Good evening and welcome back. We are getting back into 7 Days to Die. This is an unplanned stream. I just thought I wanted to play tonight, so may as well stream it. Wanted to get back into the same save. So, we're going to try to get into that in just a minute here. And I am trying to do... This is my first time trying to stream simultaneously to vertical and horizontal on YouTube too, so we'll see how this goes. It may be a complete shit show, but they do make it hard to try to follow both the chats at the same time, so that may be fun too. Anybody on that side, I'm not ignoring you if I don't see your chat immediately. Only one of the channels goes into my normal chat, so I'm having to try to keep an eye on the other one on the side. So yeah, we're just going back into the same save, and at last check we were on something like day 4, and it is starting up my other browser to try to log into Discord, which I do not want. So let's just get that shut down. There, that's out of the way, and it'll take a minute to load. But yeah, we were on like day 4 and woefully unprepared for the first horde night. Actually, woefully unprepared for keeping ourselves fed even. But we'll see how this goes. We're learning slowly. Very slowly. Very, very slowly, it feels like, but... All right. The really exciting part. Waiting for things to finish loading. Configuring splat maps. An important part, no doubt. I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. For whatever that's worth. And we had a job to finish up. Alright. Yeah. We are in where we have been holding up. And it is looking like it's nighttime. We got up here. And I guess we are spending the night. We have to go back and we're doing fetch missions for the trader at the moment. And it looks like we are on day 4 still, just barely. We are temporarily holding up in this house. And our great defense thought is narrow down the passage at the top of the stairs and spear them good if they manage to come up. That's basically it. Probably time to do some more inventory management while we're here. No, I did clear out most of the shit in there. But yeah, our guy's not in the best shape and he's infected. So this is nice. He does have that's not going to help him much at the moment. He also does not have a cooking pot yet. We're hoping to find a cooking pot soon. And this flickering light is just driving me nuts. So yeah, this is our temporary place. I am going to, since we're stuck here, I'm going to check out what challenges we did have to do, because I know it was prompting us to do some. Yes, it wanted us to make and place a building block. I mean, we could actually do that while we're up here. Yeah, he's got really great clothes at the moment. At least I did make some armor for him finally. I think I'll just search on it. If I can type. That is doubtful. Okay, let's burn up some of our wood supply on one of those. I don't have any particular use for it right now, but I guess we can set it down and not block off the top of the steps. Because I've found out the hard way that if we do block off the top of the steps with with blocks, it's too far for him to jump to get up. Even a single layer of block is too far for him to jump up the steps, so he has to break them down or pick them up. So we could upgrade that, because there was a separate thing to upgrade that. I have not actually done this, so of course I'm clicking on the wrong thing. We have done a few fetches. We got wrecked pretty bad with the last attempt, but we can get the XP here. We don't actually have repair tools, I don't think. Yeah, I think we are devoid of anything that counts as a repair tool at this point, too. So, at least we put that down. I wish time would hurry up and pass. This guy just does not want to go outside when it's dark. And I think I cleared out everything that was in here. I think. Now, what did I do with my spear? This guy feels better when he has a spear. And it's somehow not in his quick slot. All right. I think it got swapped for the block. I think he did basically, he could break some shit down in the house. I do not like the sound of that. I have not been playing long enough to know what exactly that is indicating, but it ain't good. We are so not going on that fetch mission right now. But this is how secure this house is. It is very secure. But yeah, just to keep from standing up there and going crazy, we will break some more shit down in here. We'll just have, not hammer, but axe at anything we can. We don't have a hammer. Now, question becomes, can we craft a hammer, and does that count as a repair tool? We did take all the murky water from the toilet. And there is the basement. We don't necessarily need to go down there right now. And closing the door doesn't do us much good, really. That is a great quality door. I mean, I'm sure we could chop up some more stuff, but I may indeed get back into the crafting a little bit since we're here overnight. And I've not seen any way to get this man to sleep. So, I know you can find various repair tools, and you can also, seems like you should be able to make it, yeah, you should be able to make some kind of stone hammer. That's one of the easiest stone tools you could make. Alright, I'm going to look again. Of course, it's quests, not challenges that I'm looking at. Yeah, really exciting gameplay here. Really exciting gameplay. Yeah, that did not seem to work, to put it mildly. That's all right. We'll build another building block if we need to later. That sucked. Am I surprised? Not hardly, but that did suck. Let's see what we can use that for. We don't have any duct tape. If we had any duct tape, we could do that. Okay, I don't guess he needs to carry that hammer in his quick slots. And yeah, we're just basically trying to wait the night out here. I'm trying to think what else is there that he can craft. I've not done as much crafting as I could yet. All right. Yeah, and we do have the glue. I understand the glue is helpful. We do actually have a pipe machine gun that we got from somewhere in that was not from one of the quests. And we have a pipe pistol. Not a lot of ammo for anything, but I don't feel a need to. We can craft duct tape. That's nice. Sure, that's how you make duct tape. Elmer's and some cloth. Why the hell not? I'm going to leave him one Elmer's. But we can actually go back and try to craft the armor parts. Yes, nice. And yeah, I could have told it to craft two at the same time, but I think that might come in handy to have two of it, honestly. So, that's what we're doing. We can stash some of that iron. Recipes. Okay, I don't know what is the best thing for him to make, honestly. He has choices. I do think that probably some kind of better shoes would be very suitable for him at this point. Athletic stuff. Anything would about have to be better than what he's got. Okay. We are not doing so well on that quite yet, but all right, that's not bringing me back to the crafting as such. And yeah, I understand the various outfits do come with different buffs, but I do not know exactly what they are. Trying to figure out what to craft here. When we can. But yeah, we're not sufficient with the skill yet. I'm not sure when it does stop counting as night for game purposes. It was getting light awfully early. This must be a high latitude or something. But I'm tempted to let him just wait until it starts getting light outside. So I'm tired of hanging around here, basically. And he does not currently have anything to drink other than the beer. And that is an empty crate. Yeah, he's packed this one full. And I am interested. We can put this over. I have not used the lockpicks yet either. But we can put that into the other crate, actually. We have some food items that we can't cook at this point. But I am interested in, I was seeing that, yeah, you can find some properties that have ready-made places that you can plant early on. And he may be out to do that. He's been finding seeds. Not even trying to farm things sustainably. I was seeing someone using stupid farming or weird farming as a strategy. And weird farming's basically the only kind of farming we're going to do. Weird and stupid at the same time. Basically. Okay. He has raw meat that he can't cook yet either, that I know of. So this is just real cool. Okay. This is basically what we can reasonably clear out at the moment, I think. He did actually get the pipe pistol from the first trader mission, because he already had the pipe machine gun. I'm not using it yet. We do have the ammo actually seems to be equipped, which I'm not sure about that. In the quick bar. Well, I will actually stick that in the quick bar. We'll make sure it's loaded. And yeah, that ammo does work in it. I was certainly hoping it would. There. We're not necessarily wanting to use it quite yet, but well, it's a bit late to tell. I think I would rather... I don't know if we need to keep that on the quick bar in order to be able to quick reload, or what. I'm going to put it in his inventory. We're not planning on using that until we really need to. So maybe, yeah, we're just doing a bunch of stupid inventory management. I'm still trying to learn this game. Very much so. But we're after 2 a.m., almost 3 a.m. Well, we could break that down, because why not? Everybody needs more wood. And a radiator. Thankfully, it has been staying pretty calm up here at night so far. It is very early on. And I speak too soon, obviously. Well, come up here if you're going to, and we'll just spear you. We are ready. We're ready for you. I'm pretty sure they can't spawn up here with that land claim block. I mean, I wouldn't bet on it. Well, I will back up so I can see a little better where they might try to come from. I don't much like those snarling noises. I'm just going to shut that door. Okay, I'm guessing they probably are down there somewhere, and they can have it for right now. I don't know what they're doing, but it is noisy. All right, I may have to go check that out. It is sounding sort of like they're up there. I'm bad at sound localization. I have like an actual hearing problem with that. So yeah, we were too close into a wall. But we got him. Yeah, we were too close into a wall. That sucked. Ah, this has respawned apparently. Whoop. Oh my god. No, don't do that. Please don't do that. Alright, that was not good. But they had some aloe vera seed on them. And yeah, I was pretty sure that would stack in here. Did we? I think we maybe already had cement in here. Yeah. Okay. And let's try not to fall through the wall if we can help it. The wall. Let's try not to fall through that either. The door. The door. Oh my god, I can't talk. It is a floor. It is more adjacent to door. Phonetically. But let's try not to fall through anything again. But yeah, it is getting light enough that I am tempted to make a break for it and try to get over toward. If that respawned, maybe something else has in here. Maybe. Oh yeah, I'm gonna... I know you can use the rotting flesh for like farming, but I don't want to right now. Yeah, we already got the fridge. Oh, that should actually come in handy. I think you may probably have to cook it too in order to eat it, but we found some food. It is handy that this shit respawns. Okay, this may or may not be a good idea, but in a moment we are going to set out. I'm just seeing what else might have respawned in here. If things that I didn't actually tear up yet. Well, we're going to make a break for it anyway. It's raining. It is still kind of night-like, but I'm calling it good enough. We're probably going to find some more angry bees. But this guy could use some honey. Okay, that was for a smooth move again. I crouched him instead of sprinting him away. So, that was fun. And we do not seem to have gotten any honey out of it. It was worth a try. Let's uncrouch this dude. And yeah, that did not give us noticeably more. I know that with some things it is supposed to, but sometimes with the bird's nest, but it did not seem to this time. I know we managed to get at least one honey out of a stump where we ended up running from the bees before, but yeah. Well, trying badly to fight the man running from them. Trying to fight swarms of angry bees is kind of a losing battle. Oh yeah, we've got this cornfield that I don't even feel like harvesting more corn right at the moment. We are definitely heading in the right direction. Oh yeah. What we got here? Well, we could take that. Sure. Get some taters. Yeah, our guy's getting a little hungry. I should probably actually feed him some of the stuff that he has, but maybe not the dysentery producing stuff. Like the old sandwiches. He can eat at least one egg. That'll give him a dysentery too. I'm not surprised. Well, he could go ahead and eat that can of tuna as well. I mean, he's better than he was, at least. I mean, that's not hard. Well, dude could... He is eating low-value items here. Like I said, he's having trouble staying fed at this point. I will give him another egg. He was keeping them on his quick bar. But yeah, another egg will have to do ya. I'm hoping we can find a cooking pot, because we sure don't have enough money to buy a cooking pot yet. Which is sad to say. I'm keeping an eye out for more nests along the way. For whatever that's worth. Well, we could try to check this. Okay, he will just stick to the road for a minute. This was a somewhat distant... Oh, wow. You look like you're trying to badly do the limbo while you're walking. Or shambling. I better just deal with you. Because I know you're not going to give us any peace. I know you're not. Maybe wait until they're close enough. Okay, we did get the, all clear on that one. All right. Yeah, not liking... In a way, getting into more populated areas is a good thing. In a way, he's not so happy about it. We're going to stick to the road and pick up garbage out of the road for the moment. That's not something we can pick up. No. Let's check this. And there's a dumpster. Ah, nice. Oh, wow, you're not much fun. You're really not much fun, Jesus H. There are too many of y'all coming over here. And we're running low on stamina because of course we are. He's just open out of there. Oh wow, that is a weird little dance you were doing over there. Yeah, we're definitely getting into more populated areas and he's not a fan right at the moment. These fetch missions. Okay, I'm trying not to accidentally push him into sprint. Okay, he's just going to stand here a minute. It seems to be sufficiently calm for the very moment. But yeah, our dude's not doing the best. And there's somebody coming from over there. Well, they may stay the fuck over there. They can stay over there. I hope. Alright, and that... Are we going to get a surprise while we're... Oh, wow, no. We're not going to that hospital. We're not going to that hospital. But yeah, I'm hoping he can get just a moment's worth of peace. Because it looks like... It looks like he's not going to get a moment's worth of peace. It would be nice if I weren't trying to stab at them when I was too far away. But yeah, that broken bone thing looks like maybe something you should do something about. Maybe. Let's see if that helps. That helps with something. That broken bone thing still does not look good. I don't want to use our only other bandage on it unless I'm sure it's actually going to help. However, Well, I may, since things are looking just peaceful enough at the moment, I may take a moment, because I have a feeling the bandages may be craftable. Yeah, they are. We will craft 3 of those. The first aid bandages are better ones, obviously. But we'll craft what we can craft. And I'll risk trying to use one of those and see if that fixes the broken bone thing. Yeah, we can't. I'm starting to... Whoa, Jesus, no. Alright, never mind. I did want to get that equipped again. But we're going to quick equip our bandages. Quick bar, quick bar. And yeah, we get to try to go back to this fucking building. And I doubt things are going to go that well for him in here again. But we're going to see. It was a little too populated before. I tried to clear it out before I triggered the quest. Now this is just real fun. Yeah, we ended up dying in here. Kinda like that, but with more of them. I'm just gonna... try to spear at anybody who comes near me. Before I could equip the bandage, we just croaked again. Because of course we did. Of course we did. I wanted to make sure he was down before I bandaged that up. Too late. Too late. Sure. Don't have much choice, do we now? This is fine. This is fine. Oh yeah, we already got that. Whoops. We'll eventually get it. And these are the beginner level fetch quests. And it is peaceful enough at the moment that I am actually pausing that a second so I can take care of something else. Trying to get my second monitor phone on charging pad here. And actually make sure it's doing what it should. Better to fully concentrate on that when I get to it in just a moment. 'Cause, yeah. Even so, that's not necessarily going to be great. Okay, we're back in business, sorta. I mean, our business isn't great. That is one way to get cured of your infection. And stop being hungry. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. And I'm not seeing the icon for that. Do we kind of auto-fail the fetch quest that way? That's what I want to know. Murky water? Oh no, we just get paper. But let's see what's in here at least. And I'm tempted to check out what that icon is for. I mean, there might be something good in here. Even if we're having trouble. Yeah, obviously that fetch quest does not seem to still be on here. Oh, yeah. Those long-armed sons of bitches. And I got backed up against something. I'm out in the clear again, at least. With that long-armed son of a bitch. Well, we sprained a leg. And we're getting attention from this guy, too. How nice. How nice. Oh my fucking god. We need to repair our spear. He's down at least. Okay. While we're having a more calm moment, let us repair our item. Alright, I should... Well, I'm trying to decide, should I repair the X now or wait for it to fail? I'm thankfully not using it in combat that much now, so... Yeah, it's like a clown car, and this is... I just want to see what's in here. I don't think this is a particularly high-level point of interest. Even. But they just keep popping up out of nowhere. Got lots of bones. I'm not gonna complain about that. But yeah, we obviously... I'll have to see what is up with the fetch quest, because that is just not showing for us. Yeah, this is a one skull. Alright, I hear somebody somewhere. But I can't see him. We got some skill book. Yeah, you'd hope you'd find more books in the book barn. All right, buddy, where are ya? Sounds like maybe they're trapped in somewhere, at least temporarily. I mean, they may come busted out at any moment. I love those snarling noises. Love those snarling noises. Are you in the staff room, maybe, buddy? We can search that crate from there. That's something, I guess. I don't think they're in the staff room. Sounds, as bad as I have at sound location, sounds like they're somewhere over there. Ah, there's somebody there. How likely are you to get up? Fuck. You're blocking the door. You're in the door. Yeah, we get wrecked again. Of course we get wrecked again. That was stupid. But yeah, I was trying to back out the door and no. No. But hopefully we actually learn. Hopefully. There, I'll just drop things on the floor. But let's get back to it, hopefully, and find our backpack. I'm not going to go back in there right now. I have a feeling we're going to need to get the fetch quest again. Well, I'm a little surprised because after we got killed the first time, it stayed there with the marker. But I hadn't triggered it yet. That's probably it. Oh, hell, I was hoping it would not spawn inside the building, and I think it did indeed spawn inside that building. Shit. I was hoping we would not have to go back in and get that. I mean, we don't have to, but yeah, we do have to. You horrible zombies have all of my stuff. But we are not going to go in totally unprepared here. I'm looking for some rocks and stuff, at the very least. He'll just tear himself up a little bit. All right. I'm not even going to do that with the large rocks. I'm just hoping to spot some small rocks on the ground like so. Get a couple of those. And good. All right. Let's see, what else do we need? We need more plant fibers. And we need more stones and some more wood. We can get all of the above. Yeah, this feels ridiculous, but that's what he's got to do it with at the moment. At least get this man another spear. He should have more than enough of that. He just needs some more rocks, I think, at this point. Okay, and we have that coming up in a few minutes. I think I will probably actually... Oh, nice. I think I will probably actually take a break. And that gives me a breather before I have to go back... Well, go back in after my bag. Oh god, there guys, just like that again too. How helpful. Okay, he's missing one rock and there he goes. Alright, we will just craft a spear and pause it. Okay, we appear to be back. Welcome, little break. So let's get back to it. He has his spear now, at least. He has his spear. So, we can try... I'm actually going to go check out what the parachute thing is. Since he at least has a spear at this point. put off getting wrecked again. I suspect that if he's more careful, he can probably go get his backpack and not completely die. Probably. Maybe. Alright. We found a supply crate. That is nice. Ish. And it has a stone spear in it. We got magazine and crafting book bundles. Nice. I have not actually found... I understand that the supply crates are a thing, but I've not actually found any yet. I think while we're at it, and we're procrastinating going back in there, we're going to open what we found. Open the bundles. Unboxing time. Only kind of unboxing you'll likely to see around here. We're just going to use them up and get them out of our inventory. And that did get us up on the armor skill. Spear Hunter, that should come in handy for him. Alright, nice. It would be nicer if he had his own inventory back now, but we have to go back to the book barn and hopefully die less. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, I'm just messing with something here. Messing with my phone's second monitor. Because it's being bitchy again. And I am nothing if not distractible. Alright. Let's do this thing now that I'm actually focusing on getting in there. And I'm getting jumpy, and movement, which is plates blowing, is making me want to stab at it. I was just checking if that was anything we could get. But yeah, I'm eyes on the prize. I am mostly interested in getting the backpack contents at this point. We got them to deal with first. Alright. He stopped making noise at least. And I saw the XP come up. And there was at least one of them. Yeah, that one. Hey you little asshole. Well. If I shut the door, maybe it'll get him moving. Well, I was trying to spear him through the hole in the door before. So much for using that as a little bit of a shield. Well, our backpack came out with them. At least. Yes, please. Medical supplies are welcome. And we're totally full up. Well, we do have some of these we can use. And we're back in a corner. And is that antibiotics? I think it might be. Pipe rifle quality 2. We don't have a pipe rifle, but okay, I guess. Oh, hey. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Okay, and then we can immediately go back and read that other skill magazine. Oh my god. Use. Please use. Alright. We just have too many spears at this point, but we have backup spears. We have backups. So yeah, I think our best bet at this point... Well, I'm just trying to make sure I did not miss anything on the shelves here. We obviously fucked up the fetch quest. We're gonna try to figure out what is up with that. This is peaceful enough at the very moment. I'm not even going to pick that up and try to deal with it at the moment. But it is peaceful enough in here. We got it cleared out enough, I think, that we are going to look. Okay, it is showing us. Ah, all right. That's nice. Maybe we should try to go back to... Well, we should try to stash some shit and go back to the trader, maybe? All right. And see what is up with that, if we just bombed this or if we can get another quest now. If we can restart this or get another one. Because that's basically the best we have to do at this point. Well, the weather's nicer. And there did not appear to be much way you could interact with that other than by axing it. So... But yeah, let's go back to the trader. However slowly with the burdening level. This is not going to be a quick trip. This just really is not. Yeah, we have basically no inventory space at the moment, or I would be tempted to try to check out that house on the way. See if they have a cooking pot. I'm gonna... Well, I say we have basically no inventory. And I'm checking this in case there's anything good. We managed to take it. We got corn seed. And we can apparently just eat a pumpkin. I'm sure it is better used in a recipe, but we're not doing that. Not right now. Yeah, I don't even need to try to get into there. I am going to check out the truck and the toolbox. Well, the toolbox is a no-go. Let's take our overburdened little butt back and try to go see the trader. Ah, okay. That was a trash pile. Pumpkin seed. Yeah, we don't have room for a pumpkin seed. And there's nothing we can read to. We have 84 currency. Ah. No. Do not do that. Do not do that, please. We did have one thing we could read left, at least. And we're not any lighter. We also have not really found anywhere to farm. I am interested in trying basically the weird farming approach. Getting point of interest with existing farming, growing plots and just using them with whatever seeds you manage to find. Yeah, the skull-faced dude. I'm not a fan of the skull-faced dude. But he gives us some XP at least. So I guess he's not all bad. That's a matter of opinion. Ah, an egg stand. I had not actually noticed the egg stand. Okay, maybe we can find some eggs. This guy's basically been surviving off random bird's nest eggs so far. I mean, we could eat the eggs he's got if he finds some more. Or since they don't seem to be perishable so much, he could just eat them if he finds them. I don't know. Sunnyside stand. Anybody hanging around here besides that dude? Oh yeah, there's some chicken back in there. And you can get meat from them. But we're not looking to right now. Alright, I think they're about as dead as they're getting. I think. Somebody's not. Where are ya? There you are. Oh, that is a nice little hitch and walk you got going there, buddy. Another with the long arms. All right. You guarding those eggs? You're not doing very well at it. Not at all. All right. Let's get back to the shopping basket. Maybe it was his shopping basket. Animal fat. We don't have room for animal fat. We don't have any other animal fat for it to stack with either. We may have to come back to this place. Same with the aloe seed. But yeah, we're just going to leave that chicken. I don't know if we go in there. Maybe there are eggs in there. It seems possible. I'm not going to kill the chicken right now because I don't even have any way of cooking the meat we have yet. But yeah, oh yeah, you got some eggs. I don't know if this is just some random bird's nest in the... Yeah, I'm doing that again. In the chicken coop. Or what? You got some feathers. That's maybe just some random bird's nest in the chicken coop. And yeah, there's nothing in there. Well, we got some feathers. And there's a chicken if we wanted to get it, which we don't. Let's head back toward the trader now that that's over with. And yeah, we will have to go back to the actual town, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure if we can get another fetch quest, it is over there. But I was going to try to scope out some sites to try to last things out for our lovely horde night. Which is coming up faster than we want. Faster than we're ready for, that's for damn sure. Got some more feathers. And I think I did put a storage crate outside the trader's. I meant to. We can dump some of the shit off there, too. Oh my god, I thought we had cotton in our inventory, but apparently we can't even do that right now. We're that full on inventory. I am going to put more skill points into that once we get more skill points. Even if we get honey, we can't use it right now. It can't go in our inventory. So I think we're not even going to do that. Yeah, there are a number of buildings to check in and try to find shit. This looks like a good place to find company we don't want right now. But that's alright, we'll eventually get back over to the traders. Oh yeah, speaking of company we don't want. But it is XP, at least. Plus, more opportunity to practice our spearings. Oh, it was interesting how he flew apart. Interesting. Yeah. Zombies are kind of gross. What a surprise. All right. Hell. Am I going toward... the wrong place. I think I may be. Yeah, you do seem to be a... Oh, wow, that was a neat little flip you did there. Little twist number. But that does seem to be a fairly high XP one. He has a helmet on. He's doing some damage to us. But he's dropping some loot, at least. Which we don't have room for, probably. Oh, yeah, we don't have room for that right now. I can use that knife guy. What's this? Goldenrod tea. We could probably use... Actually, we can do a little sequence. We can eat one of the dysentery sandwiches. Because I bet he'd love to eat a dysentery sandwich or two. And then he can drink some of that. Alright, he may actually eat those other 2 eggs so he can take the rifle parts. I mean, that's the best I can think to do right now. We got pipe bombs and rifle parts. Yeah, that guy, no wonder his HP seemed pretty high. Let's see what... Wow, we can scrap that one. We've already got 2 there. So, yeah. We now have room for that. And of course he got infected again. Of course he did. Okay, we are sort of going around here. Sorta. He could definitely use some more honey. I am going to try to find some instead of buying it. Because we don't have the money. Anyway, we already ended up spending on 1 jar. Of course, there's stuff that can be searched when we do not have... Well, we can see what's in there at least. Maybe it's something he can use. Spoiled trash. Oh my god. Yeah, I am using a controller largely for movement, for accessibility reasons. I have a little RSI problem with my keyboard movement hand. So I keep trying to hit Y on the keyboard instead of what I should be doing. Okay, I did. I put my glue in the thingy. I'll take the omers into my inventory there, because that's such a sensible thing to do. Well, the glue does seem to be handy. Oh yeah, I am also trying a little different chat widget today, and I hope it is not being terrible. Me playing around in OBS again could get dangerous. No, remembering, unfortunately, the first raid I got from a bigger channel, and I ended up, that was my first time using a very new setup, and we had technical difficulties of multiple kinds, and it was embarrassing. They were understanding, though. I did not even see that there was a raid for a little while, and it was not great. Oh yeah, there are two of them around, including it looks like another one of the helmet dudes. All that I'm interested in doing right now is finding where I did put my crate and stashing some shit in my crate. I don't want to have to go all the way back over to the house to do it, but I may have to. Oh yeah, not even worth searching the trash. I think, as full as we are on inventory, that we just need to pop back over to the house. I don't even have an inventory slot to put a new crate in at the moment. I could have sworn I did put one down out there, but possibly not. I considered it, but was not sure how far you had to go to be outside the boundary, because you do need to be outside the boundary, apparently, of the traders. Oh yeah, there's the house. Now we can walk on the bottom of the little river thing. Again. I love how that works. We're just gonna waste a bunch of time here. But I wanted to unload my ship before I even talk to the trader. Everyone loves talking to Trader Rect. He's such a pleasant guy. Yeah. Or something like that. Something. Trudging up that hill. We'll get over there eventually. Or so I keep telling myself. And we're back to the Papaw residence. In all its glory. All its lack of glory. Oh, hell's bells. Of course somebody's coming down to meet us. All right. Goodbye. I'm keeping an ear out. I think the land claim block will keep them from actually spawning in here, but that doesn't mean that they won't wander in. But yeah, let's go up to our storage. Sure. All right. We can use it from the stairs. Like the Molotovs, I'm tempted to keep the pipe bomb. I really kinda am. I'm pretty sure I did have... That's vitamins. I did not even check out what that was yet. I'm sure we have stacks of some of this shit in the other cabinet, but... Oh, we can, use that. I know we have stacks of some of this shit in the other one. But yeah, since I am going to keep that. And the pumpkins do seem to be edible without... We can also eat the raw potatoes, so I may as well keep them for a pinch. Eat them without dysentery. We have not even used the bow yet. Ought to do that. I suck enough at game archery in general that I haven't even really kind of wanted to yet. We'll go ahead and put the rifle parts up in the storage. Because we can't do anything with them yet. Same with the beaker. The spare spear. We do have 20 arrows. And no wonder his inventory keeps getting to be full. He's just insists on carrying all kinds of shit around. We're going to keep the shovel. All right. Just too much inventory management, and then it'll be dark, and it's just bad. Yeah, we had the pipe bombs. Okay. And he doesn't have honey, but maybe he can find some soon. Which also means finding angry bees, but... We're going to keep the cloth on us. Okay. We've got more inventory open at least. Now, let's go back over toward the trader's place. Before it actually gets dark. Yeah, it would help if we, actually went in the right direction, wouldn't it now? My great sense of direction in action again here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try for that stump. And probably be sorry. Okay, he did not find angry bees. He did find some honey. We're gonna just drink that shit to treat our infection. Need to find some to keep on us, but at least that was a lucky one. Got the honey without the angry bees. You don't say. Walking on the bottom of a river, you can't breathe. That is terrible. Okay, and we're back to the honey stand. That did not have any honey. I mean, it does seem like the honey stand should have honey, but then it just doesn't. Oh. Yeah, we did have a couple of lovely ones hanging around outside, including that helmet one. And with my luck, we'll end up getting more infection. Oh wow, he jumps like an asshole. You take a lot of killing, don't you? Yeah, you do. You're a 750 XP one, too. Well, I'm gonna nope inside the gates for the moment. Cause I can also see that we kinda need to repair that. I was just watching the status and halfway expecting it to break while he was... Yeah, no. Well, I could do this, actually. Stab him in the belly. All right. Was that strictly necessary? Probably not, but we got something out of it. And yeah, that helmet one, that one did not actually seem to drop any loot. And there is our fucking cabinet. Of course it is, crate. But yeah, that helmet one did not seem to drop any loot, come to think about it. Win some, you lose some. But let's go back to see Trader Wrecked. As lovely an experience as this always is.
Oh, how's my favorite asshole doing tonight?
I guess we should not spear him. Okay, we've got fetches. And there is the one clear zombie We can get the closest. I'm not liking that. I'm getting a vibrating
Well, come
controller.
to think of it, I do have a task for a lowlife like you. Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to. I'm not even going to try to do that this evening. I'm not sure. Do we have time? That becomes the question. It's over this way. I have not actually looked in these. Seems like I should have. It just occurred to me to look in those. I mean, we are pushing it with time. Oh yeah, here's some of the stuff that actually spawns. And should respawn. I wish I'd looked in there before. Well, I jumped over the thing and there is a gate. Alright. How dumb is it going to be for me? I can go scope the place out. I mean, it's still probably pretty damn dumb. But I can try to scope the place out anyway. No further than it is. Okay. On the other side of that road. Alright, we probably won't be as lucky with the bees this time, but we... And his health is not the best at the moment. Actually, before I do this, I should probably... I think that should help with his problem a little bit. That also was likely to dehydrate him. Yeah, it cures his concussion. So, I think that's probably worth the minus 40 water. Oh, yeah. Okay, if bees came out, I was going to try to spirit the bees this time. No honey came out. I did not even check out the cornbread, but that was a pretty good find. That really was. I mean, our dude's still not doing great in the health department right now. But... oh my god. Aren't you a lovely thing? They all are. Really? That didn't do our health much good either, but... we found a pickup truck. Oh yeah, that's helpful. I thought I saw another. It was just the shopping cart. Okay. I. Oh, wow. I think I may just nope around you. Get this bird's nest. No eggs, only feathers, but we'll take that too. Oh my God. Of course we are. Of course we are. Our guy just keeps being infected. Oh, okay. That's nice. Well, we are on some high ground. And that looks like there might end up being some reasonable loot. That also looks like if we can figure out how to get up on that roof, that mightn't be a bad place to try to ride out. On the trailer roof. I'm not sure how our dude can get up. I mean, they're obviously intending on somebody getting up there. We're not going in there yet. But that is a possible place. I mean, yeah, that might be a possible place to scope out for later. But yeah, at this point, I think we basically head back toward our place. Oh, you're a quick one, aren't you? And not in the quick and the dead kind of way. Because you look pretty obviously dead. It ain't nice. But maybe we can spot another tree stump. That was about to jump scare me, but it was just some cotton. And that's not a nest, it's a rock. Okay, yeah, we're circling back around from, of course, the same way we came. Let's do a little detour. It's not much of a detour. We'll do a little detour up here. See if we spot any stumps that might prove fruitful for our ridiculous infected man. Ridiculous infected man is ridiculous and infected. But, and we don't have any means of making the chrysanthemum tea yet. Oh, you got up close before I even saw you. You're an asshole, aren't you? I think you are. I really think you are. Yeah, those skull-faced ones seem to be pretty tough as these things go. Alright, we're just noping away from there. And we're just going to try to head back toward our little temporary camp on the other side of the traders before it gets very dark. But we have at least seen a little bit of the lay of the land with the place we need to go back to. And we don't even have the capability at this point probably to do any kind of, really any kind of much base building, period. But I'm hopeful that we can manage to get up on the roof and hold out for quite a while. Just getting up on the roof there. I suspect that strategy is working better for some more experienced players. However, I mean, I've seen at least one mentioning that that's what they prefer to do at this point. And yeah, I think that probably works better if you know what you're doing. I'm taking a little bit of the scenic route looking for stumps. No stumps, only this asshole. Yeah, we want to avoid the night ones if we can, because they are really assholes. And it is getting pretty nighttime-ish. I think we're not going to be getting honey tonight. I think we're just going to be very infected. Better get used to it. But I will pause and search some trash, because surely going through trash is always worth it. Yeah. Oh my god. They do seem like fun. A whole lot of fun. Back to our base, our temporary base, such as it is. And try to regroup a little bit and get back out and try to do that fetch quest in the morning. That one that we got killed after triggering just seems to have totally failed, and it was not coming back up as a place that we... Oh my god. You are sudden. They're good at that at night. I mean, I could equip the torch, but that would mean I did not have my spear equipped. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, good way to lose stamina quick. Okay, we seem to be losing... Okay. Okay, we cannot use that right now. I was seeing a blood drop. I thought we could use a bandage. I thought we should use a bandage. Now, we may or may not have company out here. But yeah, I thought it was better not to equip the torch, because then we wouldn't have the spear. Plus, you're kind of advertising yourself. All right. And he's up to his silly, silly little strategic base. And it's going to be time for a break again in just a moment. General well-being break. More or less. Okay, what have we got here? And I am going to pause in just a minute for the bit of a well-being break. I feel like I need it at this point. But we will use what we can here. I hear you somewhere. Anybody coming up to see us? I heard something besides the general ominous noises. But this is a pretty good pause point. Whoop. Okay, looks like we're back. And let's get back to it. It would help if I unpaused. I have suffered an abrasion, huh? Yeah, good luck with that. But we will check this dude out. I'm Some of that stuff might be worth repairing at this point. Yeah, he definitely will be glad to make some better shoes. That's for sure. Okay. He's done as much repairing as he's gonna do right now. Let's see. We should put some seeds away, 'cause we can do that. Okay, I know he has that shit in there to stack. We're good. Well, may as well put the feathers, 'cause we don't need it to carry that many on us. Well, I may as well just put them all. I don't have an immediate use for the pipes, and they seem to be something that's fairly easy to find. Okay, I'm just gonna keep the rest of that stuff on me. And he may need to go ahead and drink some damn murky water. I mean, that's not going to be good for him, but we could eat that cornbread he found and get him unhungry. Oh, okay. I think that drop may not be blood, but it may be the indication that he's thirsty. But yeah, he's just going to have to take the dysentery hit. He is. I mean, I don't know that would do his hydration a lot of good, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, we do even need a cooking pot really bad. But what does the vitamin do? Fatigue resist, cure fatigue and disease resist. Either way would be good. But yeah, he's got quite an assortment of jumbled up stuff. He probably ought to sort it out, but we're not doing that right now. All right. Yeah, there's not much that we can do for the state of this dude's health right now. He's just gonna be pathetic. Surely there's something else you can do. We could go see if things have respawned upstairs. They have respawned in the basement, probably. We're not going down there by that route, if we can help it. Yeah, it's just awesome down here. There was the snake last time. That was where we got at least part of the meat. Ah, that is still an empty bookcase. I did come down here after getting the upstairs cleared, so... yeah. Nothing helpful down here. It was worth checking out. Ah, there. That shelf. Not very helpful, but a little helpful. I mean, I'm sure he could break down some of that stuff for materials, but we don't necessarily want to do that right now. I definitely heard something there. Yeah, this is kind of boring lurking up here, but it's the best he knows to do. His various active abrasion and whatnot should go away at least. I wish there were a sleep or pastime option. I mean, I'm sure that you should, if you know what you're doing, you can productively spend all the time, but that guy's not at that point yet. He's just not. We're just going to stand here like an asshole. I could go ahead and, well, we don't need the ammo in our quick bar necessarily. All right. I was trying to sort it automatically using long dark controls. That doesn't work so well in here. I'm not sure what the use does, honestly. Well, all right. What a surprise. We're hungry again. We're hungry and thirsty. They're not doing great at the whole survival thing so far, but I'm trying to learn. We will go try to check out that cave. I mean, our dude may end up taking more of a hit, but at least that timer's up. He's still got an hour, 30 minutes to go on that abrasion or whatever. That it would not let him use those bandages on. Does that have to be the first aid bandage that he can't actually craft yet? I think maybe it does. I mean, he has one in his inventory, but yeah, he does not quite have the medical skill. This is low skills man. Very much so. We do have 1 point to spend. And at this juncture, I think getting a little more on the pack mule is probably to his benefit. He's been struggling enough with the loot goblining. What a surprise. Any of my characters in basically anything struggles with the loot goblining. They hoard. Yeah, it's not worth it. I was just double checking. Yeah, that helps with bleeding. Yeah, that is not bleeding, that is the thirsty. Okay. Our stamina sucks and we need to drink, basically. May as well go ahead and eat some of the little that we have. Hopefully we will find more. I mean, the little we have that we can actually drink, eat, and this will give us both food and water and a little bit of health. I'm tempted to give him that. Well, he'll get... Yeah, I'm keeping this sham in reserve. He can munch on a raw potato. We can't cook anything yet, but he can munch on a raw potato or two. He can eat his last egg. And then I think we can have the stock. That should give us some water too. Drink that stock right out of the can. Better than he had. He's still thirsty, but he's not in as bad a shape as he was. And we're indeed, once again, just trying to wait things out here. We're just going to take the hit. He'll get his thirst taken care of at a penalty. But yeah, basically the major thing we need to do now is check out for... try to get him some useful skill books and other loot, including the fucking cooking pot, hopefully. He really, really needs a way of cooking. And boiling water. He really, really does. It's lightening up, but not enough. And it is definitely on day 6. Ah. Day 7 comes really quick when you don't know what you're doing. I think we'll wait until like 4. Oh. And do I... All right. The anticipation is just a little much. If we wait up there. I think, besides my own bit of a hearing problem, the sound location in this one with the zombie noises is kind of funky. I think it really is. Oh, wow, that's what you're doing, huh? All right, crazy lady. That looks like Pharaoh with the glowing eyes. Pharaoh with the orange eyes. Oh, yeah, you suck. You really suck. I'm not sure what that green shield thing was, honestly. But we took care of her at what cost? We did. We took care of her, though. Ah, we have some lovely fatigue. We're not doing the best, but it's definitely looking like it's coming up on dawn. Out that window. But yeah, I think our best bet is to just go avoid it on our way out. Pretty much. Their health is not good. It is not good, to put it mildly. But yeah, I think this is getting day enough to dare to get out of here, probably. I'm impatient. We can at least see better. And I'm just planning to play Avoidant. As much as I can. We are going to search some foul trash. Well, we got some potato seed. For all the good it does us at the moment. I do want to find some existing growing plots and try planting some of that shit. Since that is apparently a viable strategy. I'd been stashing the seeds just in case they came in handy. But watching a little more in the way of tips. Yes, allergy itchy. Again. Oh yeah, this is definitely looking like morning. I'm glad to see it. We can't. How can we not breathe underwater? That's unfair. We should be amphibious with gills. For all I know, that may be a skill you can eventually get. Probably not. Probably not. But it could be. Oh yeah, we're approaching from a little different way this time. Oh, and there's somebody down there that we're just staying away from. Oh, we want to stay away from you too. Our health is low enough. I'm not sure how well that's going to work out for us. I'm hoping to find us some useful stump or something too. That would be ideal. Yeah, we're back at the road. And I may do the number again here with the possibility of getting wrecked, which the likelihood of getting wrecked, in fact, I may do the thing again. I've tried to clear the place out a little bit before I trigger the marker. Ah, yeah, I did already get that one. Just double checking. Because that's probably a good thing. I have a suspicion that as low as our health and everything is at the moment, we are indeed probably going to get wrecked here. And our stamina is shit. All right. That was not a particularly lucky one. We have gotten lucky with it before, but not this time. I prefer it when you get honey but no bees. Yeah, well, at this point, I am honestly pretty much counting on getting wrecked before we manage to get to the point of much here. Okay, I'm a little surprised I'm not hearing anything yet. Just being out here. But yeah, I'm not going to trigger that yet. We're going to open the door. And see if that stirs anybody up. Hello? Anybody home? They probably are. Oh, yeah. I can hear you. Oh. Yeah, and you're sort of doing that walking limbo number again. Oh, so you're doing the stupid get behind the fence and do whatever the fuck that is number. Let's try to get you out from behind the fence at least. Okay, that was good timing with the out of stamina. It really kind of was. But do I? Okay, you don't look like you're getting up. But I thought I should double check. Yeah, I am trying to clear this out some before. Trying to get used to the pathing here too. Okay, I did remember to use the power attack. I keep forgetting to use the power attack. Power attack them while they're down. Preferably. Like so. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Aha. I mean, it may or may not actually be a good strategy to do the, try to clear resources out somewhat before triggering the mission thing and clear the zombies out. But I saw that if you get killed, it does seem to just automatically fail you. So, do I have... I do have the lockpicks. I have not actually used the lockpicks. Maybe we have to equip that. No, that... Okay, locked container. Not so much locked... Would the stone sledgehammer maybe help us? Well, I could try with the stone axe, honestly. Because I think... No, we do have that. Okay. Oh my god. We're really coordinated here, because, yeah, maybe you could knock it in with the sledgehammer. Now, stay in the slot. Nice. Yeah, I figured you could probably wreck the door. It takes a while, and you're going to be waiting for stamina. But it is what it is. Just waiting for the stamina to rebuild. I don't want to be totally out when the door opens either. Am I surprised that a stone sledgehammer would take a lot of stamina? Not really. Is it annoying? Yes, it is. Okay, let's get us some more stamina and be ready to switch back to our spear and back the hell off. Basically. Hello? Anyone home? Probably. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, there are two of them. That's okay. I'm going to go where I have plenty of room to back up. And hopefully they won't get too hung up on shit. Oh, well. That's okay. At least one of them got caught behind the gate, and then two of them, maybe. And that other one is coming over here. That's nice. That's nice. You just stay stuck behind that gate for now, lady. You do look like you're wearing a white coat. Oh, there are two of them coming out. That's cool. Oh, wow. That is some physics. That is some physics. Oh my God. Is this another, like, boss one? That's what it's acting like. Oh yeah, we just go ahead and die again. Because of course we do. With the dropped loot from that one not picked up. Okay. I had a feeling that the kind of shape this dude was in, he was probably going to eat it at least once. He'll take out some of his frustration on this tree and also make himself another spear before he tries to go and get his pack. So, I'm not surprised that takes a lot of stamina. I think he needed like one more wood. And he needs some plant fibers. And he needs some rocks. That should not be difficult to get, I hope. Here, small rocks. Of course, when you're not looking for them, they're everywhere. I think he needed 5 of those too. I think. Well, we see where one of the creek things starts. That's not very helpful to us right now. Ah. He's more interested in finding rocks than in punching pieces of wood on the ground. Right at the moment. I mean, this looks like somewhere that you should be able to find some loose rocks. What do I know? He'll get some garbage while he's looking for rocks. And another egg to eat later. Yeah, this guy's just really competent overall. He really kind of is. Oh, yeah, rocks. Nice. And I did not pay good attention to how many he had actually picked up, but I think he needs maybe one more. For what he wants to do. I think we have probably covered this ground, actually. I don't want to get within zombie sight of that place quite yet again. But no matter what else, we got some more eggs and feathers. He would love to actually be able... Well, we found our backpack. I guess we don't need to make another spear quite yet. Well, here goes nothing. Get things cleared out more and hopefully get the quest marker going. Ah, the dropped loot is still there. Nice. We have lots of useful shit there. But yeah, I wanted to try to get the zombies and stuff cleared out before we triggered the marker. Because I saw that when we got killed after we triggered the marker, it was not good. Alright, this is maybe a bad place to stop, but we're going to do it. Maybe. I mean, he needs all of the medical ability he can get. He really does. He does not have the ability yet to be able to make the first aid kit. Yep. We are getting ready to venture back somewhat carefully. I mean, this does not look very cautious, but there's only so cautious you can really get with this shit. Oh, we got that bitch again. All right. We are a little better prepared for you now, I think. You're just going to get caught up behind there. And we're just going to be trying to walk her back again. She's good at concussing people. I did not even notice how much XP came from it. I'm hoping it was more than 400 with as tough as that one is, honestly. I was too busy with my eyes on the prize here. Yeah, some more murky toilet water. Exactly what everybody wants. We do. Yes, please. Please give us something useful. That's not very useful. But I mean, it's worth a look. Oh, wow. A dog with a crown. That is a special portrait. Ugh. This looks really cheerful back here, too. Is that just... I think that's the other door to the outside. Other than the one we already busted down. Okay, we did not actually search that one. We got some glue. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's maybe the best thing I would expect to find in that porta potty. Honestly, it really is. And we got another trailer back here. We got a skill thing. Great things in the kitcheny area again. Okay. We have at least one thing we can read. Yeah. Get them in the narrow... Oh, God. Another one of those. All right. We gotcha. More murky water. Everyone loves murky water. Nothing really useful back here. And that's another door in. Okay, at this point, I think we might do well to go ahead and trigger the marker. I mean, I'm sure we have not cleared all of them out, but we have probably cleared some of them out. I mean, we've definitely cleared some of them out. Ah, we can get into that part that way. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you're appearing as if from nowhere there. Oh, so you're gonna go back behind that, that gate and be weird about it. Yeah. All right, then. Okay, I know we can, pass through. Well, we may use this door all right. Ambulance looks like it should have some good loot. Probably not a cooking pot, but, I mean, that's not like super good. But it's better than it could be. All right, that's how we get to that then. Somebody's laundry. It looked very odd behaving clothes. All right then. I mean, we're probably just doing damage to our spear for no good reason. All right, I'm not even breaking things down for materials. I'm trying to figure out where our item that we're looking for might be. Yeah, no, not really. All right. I think the sledgehammer is probably a better bet than the axe. The shovel is not the best bet. Okay. I am interested in trying the Molotovs and the pipe bombs, but I am saving those. It seems like it might be also useful for horde purposes. Ah, we got some bunks in there. All right. I'm just waiting for movement. Yeah. You sounded pretty gross. Okay. That was not the best. I think while we're at it, we should do a little bit of repairs here. I think I'm going to go ahead and repair this. All right, we're repairing whatever we can right at the moment. Oh my God. What? Yeah, we don't want to hold a bag of ammo. That's not going to help us here. Push him in with our finger. Oh, yeah. Yes, I was just trying to hold him off in the narrower area there. Okay. And it looks like we need to find the supplies this way. In there? It looks like probably in there. Yeah, so much for the try to clear things out in advance option. Well, we got a skill point. I'm not even going to spend that yet. But got some trash. That looks like it should be searchable. That's clearly not where we need to be for what we are looking for. Did we miss anything else over here? I don't think so. But I think we had at least one... No, I thought we had at least one skill thing that could be cleared out profitably. Alright, Okay. Before I finish this up, I am actually indeed gonna take a nice little break myself. We'll be needing to bust that door down. We'll probably get company. But then we are going to hopefully finish the fetch quest. All right. Okay. And that should be welcome back. Drawbacks to staying hydrated yourself. But everyone was probably ready for a little break by that point. All right. We are encumbered. How about that? And our arm is sprained. Well, it's time to use our terrible hammer with the sprained arm again. Our arm's really going to get less sprained this way. We'll eventually get the door open. At least we have found a few decent things. And when we're sure we've gotten this cleared out and actually hopefully get what we came after, I'm going to scope out better my little plan for trying to get up on the roof. If I try to use the existing tower thing, I wanted to check that out anyway, but if I try to use the existing tower thing, I'm sure the zombies will just rip it down and make it fall over. But just getting up on top of the trailer should be somewhat helpful, I would think. One of the trailers. Be able to go between the trailers and make sure they hopefully can't climb up. Okay. Now, anybody who's in the bathroom, come on out now. You know you want to. You know you do. We'll get our courier goods. All right. Okay, we apparently needed to go over the threshold. Oh, another one of those bitches. Well, I am once again taking the backup approach. Get to open ground a little bit better. Oh, and she's getting hung up back there. Oh, wow. Do a little funky little dance. Yeah, you just do your funky little dance. Draw one of them out at a time. Or try to. I was trying to use that to stop the bleeding and it would not apply. Because of course it wouldn't. Of course it wouldn't. That fucking sucks. At least we have the thing and it should be ready to go back to the trader. instead of waiting to find the thing. So hopefully it won't screw us over as bad. Hopefully. Oh yeah, it's still showing the trader marker. That was not good. Got a little cocky on my way out. Because it honestly did not go too bad up to that point. Oh my god. That's not going to help us much now, buddy. Alright. We have our thing. And an XP hit. Because of course. But yeah, I was gonna try to check out the situation here, and we're probably gonna get zombied some more. Alright. We do need to get that back to the trader. But we are just far enough back. Now, I'm not sure how... Well, if we destroy the bottom of the ladder, I think that is supposed to be good enough. I think it is. I'm not sure how much ladder we actually need. I'm going to try crafting one and see what it gives us. All right. Oh yeah, that gives us one section. Oh my god. And yeah, I was just trying to look at it because it looked like possibly our easiest bet is to ladder our way up the side here. I was just trying to see how close we get to the thing. Okay, yeah. And yeah, we want to craft. We'll see how many we do need to craft. We're going to try to get a ladder thing set up here. I don't think having a couple of extra ladder sections will hurt us. But yeah, I don't think having a couple of extra ladder sections will hurt us. We'll see what happens. Let's back out of that and try. Because it looked almost like we should be able to get down up that way and onto the edge. That was not the best place to build one. This is my first try doing anything, basically. Oh my god, this is so hard to see what you're even doing with placement. Okay, let us just equip something else here. Okay, you do need to jump. All right. Oh, that is not at all terrifying. So, that will not actually work there. I was hoping it would. Okay, that was not a good placement. That was just not a good placement. Okay. Ah, yeah, that's not at all terrifying. I think we just wasted some, but that's all right. We get to demolish it this way. That seems to be the best option. And I am interested in trying to build some of the wooden spiky things if we can. Because I was seeing the wooden spiky things. Okay. Along here is... Yeah, this is probably as good as we're going to get, actually. Oh my god, I'm doing that shit again. Alright. That ought to get us up there. Almost. Yeah, that's not the way to do it. All right. Let us see what we're doing here. This is my first time really building anything like this. So, we'll just have to see. Let's see. Okay, that's not giving us structural things. Because I just wanted to know. I know you can build doors and shit. So yeah, that's how good I am at this. Because I thought, see what, that's all doors. I'm just wondering about like floor panels because I have, do we need to use blocks for that? I think maybe we need to use blocks for that. I mean, there's, I mean, this may be a shit show, but we're going to try it. As sort of a ladder landing. Let's actually try. Let's actually try this. Yeah, it wouldn't let us do that. But maybe it will let us do this. I mean, this is a terrible idea, but yeah, that won't let us do that either. Yeah, that's gonna just fall down if we try to put it there. All right. I think I see what the problem was. I think we're gonna waste some more ladder panels. I think I should have rotated it, because this is as close to the trailer wall as it would get. But that's also the best I could get. I mean, it's not like wood is that hard to find in here. But yeah, we'll have some ladder panels to work with. Still. If we're lucky. I think we only needed 3. If we need more, we can build more. Maybe I will try to build more. But I think 3 would actually get us up there. Okay, yeah, we needed to rotate that shit. Yeah. That was what we needed to do. I mean, I have watched people do base building with this. Oh, yeah. That looks more like it. A little bit. I mean, that still looks like a good way to, well, let's see what we can do. That still looks like a good way to fall over. I am wanting to see if we can build another ladder section while we're standing on the ladder. If not, we'll be building some more from the ground, all right. All right, that will let us put it down there now. That is slightly better. All right. Oh, yeah, that's probably not going to be good. I mean, well, it will do that. Okay, if it will let him do that, and obviously it seems to want to. That looks scary as hell, honestly. We are just gonna do some more double down on it here. All right. Wood block. So it matches. Okay, it just wants to do this. Yeah, it won't do that. We are doing a haphazard building here. I mean, that's pretty damn treacherous, but it looks pretty treacherous to me. We're gonna see if we can do a little better from this side. I mean, probably not. The way this was looking. We're gonna see if we can do a little better from this side. Okay, yeah, that's just clearly not going to work. But, I talk about weird building. I'm trying to make it so it's not as easy for him to fucking fall down trying scrambling up that ladder. Is what I'm trying to do. Ah, this is fun. But he can get up there. The problem is he's not to the point that he can jump 2 spaces to like get to the ladder. He could go up on the ladder and have like a block step and break the step from up on the ladder, probably. We could try that with that extra block we got. We could try that and see if it works. Because I was just going to get the ladder up to where they cannot jump and get on it. The way this dude's going, he may be spending the night up here. I just noticed the time. Oops. Ah, well. He's trying. It is too easy to get caught up in what you're doing and, yeah, lose track of time. We do have our supplies, though. And he's trying to manage his stamina a little bit. Just a little bit. That's okay. We'll just keep hammering away at it. We will eventually get through that door. But yeah, I think he ought to be able to knock ladder sections out while he's on the ladder. I think. And yeah, I didn't see anybody up there, but that does not mean anything. I am going to let his stamina build up more before we end. While I'm at it. All right. Good deal. I think I'll just go ahead and repair his terrible hammer, too. I have a feeling we may have a bit of a struggle up here. I did not see anybody up here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Excuse me. I mean, I am afraid that they're going to manage to pull this thing down. But... oh, yeah. Ah. We had some armor parts. We could use up some usable uppables. we could also just take this cube and put it down. That'll clear up a slot. All right. Clear some clearable and do that. Yeah, I mean, this stuff is not... Well, we have cooking. We got cornbread. Yeah, cornbread and golden red tea. But yeah, I think we could do worse. I am afraid that if we go up on here, they might actually manage to pull it down. Now, knock the support down. And I don't know how to, like, reinforce things whatsoever. We can't repair that. We can wear it. We have a lumberjack hat. Okay. That gives us wood harvest bonus. I guess that makes sense with a lumberjack hat. And just slightly more on the light armor. So yeah, we're gonna just go ahead and put that on. I am tempted to call this okay with some spikes. And if we get pulled down, we get pulled down, honestly. Okay, he is going down the ladder. Now, this treacherous bullshit he's got going over here. I am going to try to get back to the trader, though. I'm doing the wrong Y again. Keyboard Y is not what we want. Well, he got an extra egg for his troubles. But yeah, this is not too bad a place in general over here. And I'm sure that if you were more knowledgeable about building than I am, you could do a lot more with it. Yeah, that doesn't hurt him too bad, thankfully. He's got the wrong thing equipped, because of course he does. But we got something productive done. I'm not even going to test out, but I am pretty sure that we can knock out one of the ladder sections once we're on the ladder. And also put some spikes around. So that should do us pretty good. All right, now. Well, this is... Yeah. I have not quite figured out how to get a waypoint put on. I mean, there are these that's remove a quick waypoint. We got remove waypoints. I want to put a waypoint. I know you can put markers, I'm just not entirely sure how. That's shared waypoints. But they're... alright. But yeah, we can surely remember where this is. I just wanted to get... Actually, I know what he could do. I know what he could do. This is not helping him get back to the trader faster. But... yeah, there is a door there. But... this, as far as I can tell, should leave a mark. All right. That should leave a mark. We're just jumping down from that shit now. It could be much worse. We're going back to the trader, handing off that stuff. And his armor is weak. What a freaking surprise. But we are just basically making a beeline for the trader. But at least we have a little bit of a plan in mind. We should maybe get some more wood. I don't remember how much. We'll have to work out how much the wooden spikes take. And we'll have during the day tomorrow to try to take care of that. I do want to see this session through to the first horde and see how it goes. It is starting to get a little late here, but I want to see that through to that point at least. Get through the first week, finally. One way or another. Okay. I think our inventory was fucking full anyway. Yeah. We did get a honey. I'm holding on to that. Yeah, we left the bedroll. That left us with a honey. Honey spot to play with. All right. It's probably going to be fun getting from the trader over to where we have been camping. But we'll see. At least we did get another fetch quest done, and we should get some kind of rewards out of it. Another fetch quest done that we successfully got the stuff collected and all. Yeah, this hungry man is not going to pass up a bird's nest. Well, that's not going to help him too much right now. But he did get his bird's nest. He got feathers out of it. That's better than nothing. At least he seems to be making it in this side without getting ambushed. Oh my god, I'm doing the wrong way again.
Trader Rect is closing shortly. Finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
Alright, let's just go do business with his pleasant face. He's just so pleasant.
Listen, you son of a bitch. Great, here you go. Don't
All right, buddy.
Place.
At this point, I'm not sure. I think maybe he'd be better. I'm not sure what the Fireman's Almanac does. The grab bag. I think the grab bag of skill magazines is probably the best. We can't actually take that unless we eat something or get something else out of the way. That fucking sucks.
Trader Rect is now closed, so get off my lawn.
Okay, did we lose our reward? That becomes the question. Did we just lose it, or can we get it from him? I hope we can come back and get it from him, because if not, that really does suck. That is one way to get forcibly removed from the premises. You just find yourself outside. I figured if we made it in before he closed, that would be good enough, but obviously it was not. Now we are actually slow enough right at the moment. Well, of course I'm not spotting it again when I want it. Oh yeah, it's on the honey stand side. We are slow enough that even though it's kind of late, I think he would be well off to stick some things in that crate that he left here. Now that we located it again. Hopefully he can come back after his stuff. I'm trying to decide what to actually put in here. But we better make up our mind pretty quick. I know we had like an engine and some shit like that. We don't have any use for the coal yet. Oh yeah, we still got the supplies on us. We can turn that in. Yeah, we have no use for that yet. He's only overburdened by 5 at this point. We got the yucca juice. At this point, I'm just not even being that selective. I say that and then I get selective. Okay, we are not overburdened anymore at least. We are going to try to hopefully not get too bothered on our way back over. But we'll see about that. It's probably time for some more of those feral orange-eyed suckers. Probably. Low-tech man living his low-tech life here. He's not even using fire so far. Well, occasionally pull out the torch, but he does not have a cooking pot. I don't think he can cook any of the stuff without that yet. It seems like you should be able to just cook meat straight on the fire, but I don't think it works that way. I don't think. We are back to our temporary residence. Thankfully, hopefully Papaw is not at home. I was going to say, thankfully Papaw has been evicted, but maybe Papaw would come back. I'm keeping an ear out. But yeah, we made it here without getting ambushed for a change. And I think since our dude has some open slots, I am going to look at what resources he does actually have on him. He's got a decent bit of wood. Gonna look at some of the crafting. Oh my god, he looks so ridiculous. He looks even more ridiculous now. Yeah, and we can't actually. I think we might be better off swapping our armor again, unless I stowed it in the crate, which I may well have done, honestly, from the looks of things. I may have. Oh no, there we are. I thought we could repair that. Well, that is in modestly better shape than his lumberjack hat, but I need to remember to put his lumberjack hat back on if he's going to go get some more wood. But yeah, he could be doing worse at the moment. Ooh. Let's see, what did he stash any wrong wagon? Did he stash any wood in there? Because he might have. I don't think so. No, just assorted other shit, including a bunch of clay soil that we don't have a use for quite yet, but I know we eventually will. Okay. We don't need those yet, but we'll do a little bit of crafting in advance. Because we will need them. Make some productive use of our time. And maybe at night I should not have, in a not so secure location, I shouldn't have queued that many crafting projects, but it is what it is. He's got 10. He may need more. But it is past midnight. And I need to, while I'm thinking, stash his honey. He needs to keep his honey. We have not completed the... Yeah, we did. We got 5 honeys total. Nice. I don't think we're anywhere near making a forge yet. And what is next? Place door. We're not even getting into bases as such yet. I guess we'll be satisfying that one. Harvest animals. Yeah, we have done some of that. We have not done a campfire period. Okay. Actually, let's see, what if we build a fire, what can we actually... I think that should give us... Oh my god, I can't spell. Okay, that we need 5 small stones. And not wood somehow. We need that for the stone ring. Ah, okay. Okay, it looks like we probably can cook something. I will look and see what recipes we can make with the raw meat. We can make a charred meat. Maybe we can do that. Ah, yeah. We can maybe do that without the pot. I was hoping. We don't have enough food level to make that yet, but we can char it. Okay, looks like time for another break in a minute here. I think I will file away a couple of these items, and then I will indeed pause and get ready for a break, because I kind of need one myself. But we are pausing and be back fairly shortly. I need to move around, and y'all should maybe do so too. Okay, and we should be back. Let's get back to the boring overnight over here. We are encumbered. How about that? We are in an interesting state with retrieve the supplies. I guess we do need to take the supplies back over to him. And hopefully he will trade for the reward. I was not anticipating getting pitched out in the middle of a trade finishing the quest, but and again, we are basically just waiting for it to be light again up here. I'm going to go through and look some more. I am interested in trying to get some of that meat cooked. And it does look like possibly the fire will do it. I hope. We only have 9 on us, so we can't make 2 charred meat yet. Once we get a fire going. Now, I know this would be a terrible idea. In reality, I'm wondering if we can, well, I know one way we could do it. That's not the most secure way to do anything, but we're walking into the wall instead of down the stairs. I am wondering if we can actually put a campfire on that sad-looking fireplace hearth, or if that's just a no-go. I bet we could break that wood stuff down, though. Oh my God, we dropped everything. Well, yeah, it's not even worth putting the lumberjack hat on, but maybe we can put a fire there without setting the whole place on fire. Maybe. It would help if I actually went to the crafting menu, wouldn't it? All right, we crafted a campfire. Apparently you can just carry one of those around. Oh my God. It did not stick to the inventory slot. Because of course it didn't. Okay. Yeah, I know. All right. Maybe it won't set everything on fire if we do this. I don't know. If I was tempted to try to set one up on the floor up there. But it says press Y to use that it's not a fire that is fiery. How do we light it? Do we maybe use the torch? Maybe the torch would light that? Yeah, I know. Now, how did I actually drop the other thing by accident? That becomes a question. Yeah, this is ridiculous. How do you light the campfire? I mean, I have a torch. Alright, those controls don't make a whole lot of sense, but I may just actually have to have a quick look at, tab over to a browser quick and do a quick search for this, because this is just so frustrating. I mean, this is how we roll around here. And yeah, this dude's made it a whole week without even lighting a campfire. Okay. Yeah, uh there's apparently a fuel menu that you can put fuel in, and I'm not even getting to that point. The interaction windows are just, I don't know what I'm doing here. Usage. Let's look on the wiki here. We know how to craft. Now how the fuck do we put fuel? No recipe will be available until there's fuel in the fuel cells. Now the question is, how do we get that? But I'm going to get back into the game and we're going to poke around with this. And yeah, I think I was just maybe misunderstanding the, maybe we need to put fuel in the same slots as, I don't even know what we're doing here. We are at what looks like the campfire menu. That looks like fuel slots. There. I don't want 288 of them up there. I'm just trying to pick one of them up. Now I remember. Okay, yeah, I can pick it up and right click to drop one at a time. I remember I did it before. Okay, that wrong slot. Oops. But yeah, this dude made it to this point without even doing this. I guess you turn it on that way. Okay, sure. We'll cook one. Can we cook a potato on there? Yeah, we can. And a baked potato. And we can't roast eggs, I don't think. But we're going to have some kind of cooked food here. All right. How do we know when this is done? That's what I want to know. Okay, there it is. Never mind. Now, this dude is finally cooking something. I mean, that is amazing. And I guess he takes it from the output. At least it automatically pulls it off when it's done, from what I can tell. And it looks like we need one piece of fuel of wood to finish that off, probably. Maybe 2 pieces. And you can actually turn it off, apparently. I mean, that is handy. Okay, that was not what we meant to do. We meant to right-click. And yeah, we did not actually... Okay, it shifted itself over. Never mind. We got a baked potato. Nice. Cooked meat and a baked potato. 2 baked potatoes. And they go sort of in black and white when they're finished, it looks like. We turn our fire off and make sure to take our tater. And this guy could do with stashing some more shit up in the crates, I noticed. But he had a nice fire, and it's starting to get lighter again. Pretty soon he can go back over to the traders, I think. Okay, the iron. We put some in this crate already, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, more armor bits. Well, I will look again at them with in the context of the crafting, because I honestly don't remember. I think we probably have enough wood for right at the moment to be getting on with. He's thirsty, because of course he is. All right. He doesn't need the stamina regain yet. He does need the water. Yes, and everything he can eat makes him thirsty, because of course it does. Well, I'm going to take all of his cooked food. I am going to take a quick look at that in the crafting. Yeah. I was pretty sure we already had some in here. But no, that must be for the other crate. Because that'll get rid of our burden for now. We get a lot of cloth anyway, so I'm just stashing the cloth. And the clay soil could go in the other one more profitably. Because I know there was clay soil in the other one. All right. This guy's about as good as he's going to get, which is not very. I think it is about time for him to set out toward the traders again. But at least he knows how to use a campfire and cook things. Oh, somebody coming out to meet him. And it's one of those. Oh my god. Of course I did that shit. I was gonna say, you better drop something good, buddy. Oh yeah, he did. Oh, we got somebody else coming to see us, or trying to. But we are going to take a quick look and see what we can, because there was obviously something we could drink. I mean, we could go ahead and drink the red tea. That's better than not drinking anything and drinking bad water. Now, where did that dude go? There. Dudette. I don't know, and I don't really care. Alright, she's down. Cool. But we will go and try to do the handoff to him and probably pick up another thing. Another likely fetch quest. And we are just basically making a beeline. And we're still carrying those spikes around on us because they're going to be handy later. We're prepared. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, that's what that is. The efficient digestion. This might be a reasonable time to, maybe eat a tater. Nice. I think maybe our guy will also eat an egg. He's not, thankfully, at the moment, not needing the health bonus from it, but he is a little burdened. He's always a little burdened, it seems like. And I think that has not had time to regen yet. Nope. Okay. What does he have here that he can stash in there reasonably? Okay, he's going to be overburdened very soon again, but I don't guess we'll ever be done enough with Trader Rect for me to feel free to just spear his ass, because that sure would be nice. Our guy's liking his spear. Okay, they do have water in there. We do not even have money for water at the moment. Last time I checked the vending machine, it did not have water.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
That's what his thing is. He did end up getting dysentery. Apparently. I don't know. I thought that was the efficient digestion. It may just be him being an asshole again. Surprise, surprise. Okay. I still don't want to do the clear zombies quests right now. We could do this.
Listen up, jackass. You want work? Then show some respect. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working
Oh,
with
just
me,
shut up.
You're working for me.
Yes, we got our bundle. Let's open that and use it up. Tech Planet. And a couple of those. All right. Well, that's not awesome, but it's better than nothing. And he does have a little bit of money now. Okay, our dude is actually considering spending his precious money. Okay, let's see. What is the difference in hydration between the water and the... Oh yeah, the goldenrod tea's not that much more, and it gives you cure dysentery. We're going to have one of them. I'm looking forward to actually being able to make it. But we need a pot. And probably the... No, we unlocked the recipe. I remember. But yeah, I think we may go try to check out the place. I have a feeling we will not get this totally completed, but we will maybe try. It's down this way. And I may take the bridge for a change. And not go through there, hopefully. And that's not the searchable kind of trash. Yeah, it's been a while since we've even been up this way. Yeah, that's just another small stone. Oh, what's with the lack of usable garbage in the road? Have you no standards? That is a little distance away. That's empty still. Oh, yeah. We got some bones. Oh, and we got a visitor already. All right. That's something. Ah. This looks like it's likely crawling. I was kind of expecting that, but we'll see. I'm going to check out that trash pile first. From Arrowhead to Apache, huh? All right. Now we have got more useful trash in the road. Potentially useful trash. Ah, we found some mushroom spores before. Yeah, there is that place that we probably ought to check out, but not right now. I have a feeling we may get a quest to come over here. Yeah, no. It is useful later on, but there's no shortage of rotting flesh. Or it doesn't seem to be. All right, there's that barn-looking thing over there. Well, that barn-looking house, I think. I don't know. How dare we not stop for foul trash? Ah, okay. We are going into a town sign. This is a empty van. Oh, hello. You want some spear? 'Cause we got some spear for you if you want some. Like so. All right. He got some spear. Ah. He does feel very exposed. Surely somewhere in this forsaken place there is a cooking pot. Surely. Not to mention somewhere with planting opportunities. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Yeah, we are definitely into town. We are definitely into a town. We have stopped by there already. I remember checking the dumpster and that. Wow, that's kind of a neat looking place. Well, what do we got here? Cobweb. Yeah, Cobweb Cottage was actually one of the properties that I saw that guy discussing with the weird farming approach as one of the, it's got fenced in, actually pretty good growing plots. I'll have to remember. I mean, that does mean getting into town, but that once that gets cleared out, it might be a good place to put some crops. But yeah, we're just going to try to check out. At least I've found a couple of useful things. And now, oh, there's somebody. They're having a struggle. They're going to have another struggle in a minute here. You coming for some more struggle, buddy? I think you are. Ah, yes, power attack him in the face while he's down. That person's having that. This is a small town. That person seemed to be having a time. Oh, it's one of those long arm bastards. With those freakishly long arms. Oh my god. Of course. But that Fat's food place might actually have something to drink too. I mean, we did buy something, but hey, we could use our anti-dysentery and eat some sham sandwiches. We could do that. Old sham sandwiches. Use our anti-dysentery liquid. Oh, there's a bunny. That's actually the first bunny I have spotted. But yeah, here's this. Oh, one of those weird looking fat dudes. Because we're overburdened, all we need is pick up some lead. This seems like somewhere you have to be able to pick up something to drink. That is pretty gross. It really is. Of course, that's locked. But, alright, we checked it out a little bit. But our guy is indeed probably going to have an old sham sandwich. And then drink his anti-dysentery tea. I mean, that's not going to cure all of that stacked, but it's going to help. Now, I'm wondering, is there another place that he can actually get in a door? There's one of the wooden spike things. We got some rotting flesh whether we wanted it or not. Oh, yeah. I suspect that this is just locked all around. That door is definitely locked. I mean, this dude's got some other problems, but at least he's not absolutely terribly thirsty right now. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm sure he'll have use for that later. Okay. That would be how we managed to do that. But yeah, we're not gonna collect that. Okay. I will beat the door. Wrong one. Yeah, I'm not going to grab that either. I am going to go over here. And we do not actually need these right at the moment. All right. I mean, this still is not good, but it is what it is. So it was like one layer and then another layer of locked. The barricading and then that. Or something. Okay. There. Oh yeah, there's somebody in the floor that we're going to get to deal with pretty soon. And yeah, we're just gonna nope out of here. All right. Fancy garbage can. Fancy oh, hell yeah. We will take some casino tokens out of your fancy garbage can. And yeah, I'm not even triggering that thing yet. I'm just basically... Okay, murky water's the best we're getting out of these soda fountains. I thought there might be some food and drink in here. Okay, he can't get through there. He'll have to go around somewhere. I'm not sure if he wants to do that, but he has a better chance of, like, finding useful stuff if he does. We already had goldenrod tea. I did not get the timing right with that, obviously. Maybe we'd be lucky and they have a cooking pot. I mean, that's kind of not what this kind of place is known for. But they might have a cooking pot. They have some coffee grounds. We're not taking the bone. Oh yeah, there are two of the fuckers coming. I'm noping out of here to where there's more space, at least. And I'm going to try to get at least one of them coming through the narrow. Well, we're still not good, but we're doing a little bit better at this. A little bit. Oh yeah, that was the bone. I mean, we're going to have to come back through here. I was hoping this guy would actually find more useful items before he came back. And there is the bus. Looks like somebody trying to barricade the doors. Okay. Okay, I'm sure you're in there. What the fuck? Maybe not in here. Okay, there's no inventory space. We will read those. Ah, knuckle wraps. Knife guy. Magnum enforcer. All right. He's definitely cleaning up on the crafting right now. All right. That would be one of the ones that we need the lockpicks for. Oh, wow. Enforcer gloves. Okay, we're going to have to get rid of some of this stuff to... All right, I'm dropping that. Drop it like it's rotten. We are taking that. And we have ammo that will stack with. Oh yeah, we are running very low. Okay, those are not an improvement, but they are more... Ah, we still have that to read. All right. Yeah, our dude's not doing the best here, but he's doing something. I think we will wait until we come back. Ah, yeah, that's nice. And deal with that crate then. Come back and trigger the thing later. The trader thing. All right. We have to look in the trash. Yeah. He's really full. I'm sure he could get rid of something out of his inventory to make room. But yeah, he's not even going to trigger that quest marker right now. We'll probably have to batter in the door to get in again, judging by that last place. But yeah, we are going to come back possibly and deal with this. I don't know. Oh, there's so much trash. Oh, wow. There's also so much company. Well, we got him. But yeah, so much for cooking pots. Yeah, and I'm really not liking that sound. I may as well go ahead and deal with this one. Well, that shut him up. That is something. Yeah, we don't have... I thought we had a slot with corn seeds. I guess we emptied them out. Oh, wow, one of those stupid vulture things. Well, that was a surprise. I am not a fan of those vulture things. I'm just really, really not a fan of those vultures. I think we probably are going to end up having to clear this place out again. But after we came all the way over here, we probably ought to. Yeah, that will not actually give you hydration. I mean, he may just have to take the hit here. That's not going to be good for him whatsoever. Now, he could take the yucca juice. Stamina regen is going to be good for him right now. All right, yeah, it did. It reset. So we get to fight our way through again, but we have at least one slot open to put the package in. And I am, at this point, I'm going to basically just focus on the package. Okay, yeah, it does come away in multiple layers. And then it all busts. And then, yeah, they're all sealed up in there again. So we get to try to take it easy. And there is a supply drop not far from here that we can't actually reasonably deal with at this point. Okay, we got XP. They're not getting back up right now. Hello? Where is my courier thing? Hello? Where is my courier thing? Is it back with that vulture? I bet it is. Oh, yeah. It's over on that side of this. But I'm going to pause here and we will come back for the main deal here. All right, we should be back. And we are going to clear this out. I'm afraid I'm going to try to pop in and get that courier thing. It's not there. It's somewhere over there. Of course. It is probably, I don't know. Where the hell is this? Around the other side. Around the other side. Because we are just going to try to pop out and get that thing. And probably have to fight that vulture thing again. I mean, that's... and at least a couple of zombies. Oh, yeah. That medical scrub zombie. Well, she's down. I'm afraid I may indeed have to leave Horde Night as such as a bit of a cliffhanger. Looking at the time with that break. Oh my God, of course it does. With impeccable timing. With the long-armed bastard. Okay, he's down. I am indeed going to repair my spear before I go back over there. But yeah, looking at the time, I think the actual Horde Night is going to have to wait for tomorrow's session. I had this scheduled for tomorrow anyway, so that's great looking weather. I was thinking it's suddenly looking very dark. That would explain it. It's very rainy. But yeah, we should at least have room to pick up that package that we were supposed to take back. Now, where are you, vulture thing? That's what I want to know. There you are. Oh yeah, it did not take much to take you down, did it? That is something at least. That was a big surprise the first time I ran across one of those things. It really was. Well, we got a cooler with a can of cat food. I think our dude may actually eat those eggs and take the cat food. But what he's actually looking for... Where the fuck is it? Is it in the school bus, maybe? No. But yeah, we can take that without taking up extra inventory slots. Okay, I'm just a little baffled here as to where presumably inside there it is. They wouldn't be hiding it in the soda fountain, would they? Jesus. They're not making this easy whatsoever. Oh yeah, that's 2 squares, so we can't do it. Of course. Okay, I figured it had to be back here, but it doesn't look like it. And our guy's crouching, and no wonder he's going so slow. I'm not going to deal with that door right now. We're circling around and just going back in the door we had open. Oh, one of those. And he saw us. No, he didn't. He's going the other way. It looked like he was coming toward us. But yeah, I'm a little baffled. Ah, is that one of those wall panels? I bet it's up there. I bet that is it. All right, let us try that. I bet it is one of the hidden panel things. Oh, yeah. It took me a minute. It took me a minute. Nice. We got our thing. We are not going out that door. But I think, looking at the time, that this may actually be a good place to, basically, I'm pretty sure it does save where you stop. But this is as good a place as any to save this and call it a night. I am going to keep this going and go see if there's anybody to raid out to. I mean, surely there are people to raid out to, but anybody that I know and want to raid out to and hang out with for a few minutes. Because I am going to have to go to bed pretty soon. Jim Man Dude is on. He's been back into 7 Days to Die recently, but tonight he's back into Vane. Experimental version with a twist. He's been running his own multiplayer server, and he is cool. I want to go over there a little bit. But thanks everyone for stopping by. I will leave this stream going until that goes through. And everybody take care. I will be back tomorrow night. Or technically tonight. And yeah, about 11 p.m., about the same time. Today, tomorrow, depending on perspective. See you soon.